So stupid, chat. This gonna be a good drinking game. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Roni's one race away from retirement. Do do do. I'm so slow right now. Late to the races. Don't worry, I gotta eat breakfast here in a sec, so I'm going to demand food. And I'll need a food break, so we'll have horses then. Did I have a morning Red Bull? Yeah, but I just woke up late, so you know how like when you sleep too long, you're kind of like a little groggy all day. Okay, I needed to go on that one. You guys mating? Is there live mating going on? Breakfast, it's almost noon. I know, I haven't eaten yet today. We didn't get up. We didn't get out of bed till I got out of bed at 9:30. My wife and kid didn't get out of bed till 10:30. And I would have loved to say I accomplished something, but I didn't accomplish anything during that hour. Oh. Yeah, I need like a weekend. I haven't had a weekend, like 2 days in a hot minute, and I think I need a weekend pretty soon. But it's getting close to the holidays, like I'll have one then, you know? Yo, Platinum, thank you for 72 months. That's a long fucking time. I appreciate you. Speaking of long times, Wednesday we're doing a 10-year anniversary stream / charity stream. / Okay. Damn it. We're donating to Wings for Life. Yeah, it'll be to Wings for Life. Don't forget to reset the timer for YouTube. What do you mean, like put it back to 0? Yeah, make it look that at this level only took me 14 minutes. That's a good idea. Put it back to 0 again? Yeah, I mean, okay. So what you really do is you do that to trick the people that fast forward through your levels, you know? And they just look for the, they're just going for the final. They just want to see the end of it. And so you just trick them. 14 minutes calling your shot. 14 minutes today. I mean, at some point I gotta get lucky, right? And just get that one section. I'm struggling hard on this level. This is definitely a game that if I'm gonna speedrun it, I'm gonna need to practice it really hard. I fucked up. This level's hard as my dick with your mothers every night. Get 'em. Ah. Add a dollar. Add a dollar. I'm gonna go ahead and make it an even 100 before Wednesday. I'm just gonna tell y'all. I basically feel like I have 8 freebies. No, it's not at 92. It's $5 a mom joke to charity. Damn it. Free $500. 7 more? Yeah. Well, what's it at? Is it at 92 or 93 right now? Yeah, charity is also the name of most of your moms for the job they had in college. Remember that when you think about how they paid for medical school. I'm sorry. I'm literally just burning through these for fun. Oh, come on. He's smoking. Yeah, it's what. Oh, wow. Got him. Wow, what burns? Oh my God. I mean, if you grow up dancing like as an adult, what are your options, right? I feel like that's one of the only options you have. Or you open your own dance studio, right? And then you teach kids again. Because like we have my kid in dance, but like what would be his long-term option with that? Chippendales, that's it. Backup dancer? I guess, yeah. I guess you could join the Jabberwockies. Do you think the Jabberwockies have consistent members? Do you think they like are switching around people on the regular? Like there's like 50 of them and only 25 of them have to work a day? They probably switch like the Blue Man Group. Your buddy does ballet. Is he in? I guess you could be in like plays or stuff like that. You haven't thought about the Jabberwockies in years? They have a show in Vegas. I've never seen it, but I would. It's one guy in a bunch of mirrors. They were on the Jabberwockies were on Kai Sinet's show.
I have a curious question to the switch part of this level. If you drop the switch and are down on your luck, you technically can't go back to get another one, huh? If you're not speed running this, I mean. No,
I couldn't. It disappears after. You could be a backup dancer for Sabrina Carpenter. I mean, I would be a backup dancer for Sabrina Carpenter. They need to bring back the Step Up movies. You Got Served. Yeah, we have a severe lack of movies where people are solving their problems through dance right now. If people would just get served, you think the world would have less problems? Oh, I agree. I mean, I think there's a million ways we could solve conflict without violence. Dance being number one. They already made Footloose. If you could make a cheesy 2000s movie about getting served but speedrunning. Ah! Who would I cast? Like, who would I want to play it, like a speedrunner? Timothy Chalamet, man. I think Timothy Chalamet could absolutely play a speedrunner. He's got the body type, right? He knows video games.
Let's go. I saw recently a video on the Red Bull YouTube channel about professional dancing, and I don't know who was dancing, but she got moves that are not human. Ole ole.
Dude, ole ole.
Ole ole.
Ole ole. The Red Bull dance competitions are amazing. Yeah, they're incredible. I mean, like, who wants to fight as an adult? People who fight as adults are like, nobody wants to get in it. I'm not saying I'm not saying I've never seen it. I'm not saying I don't have friends that have done it. But I don't think anybody particularly wants to do it, right? As an adult. Like, nobody's trying to get in fights as an adult. And if you are trying to get in fights as an adult, why? Why? Ironically, everyone I know that, like, definitely doesn't want to fight as an adult, like, if they're like an MMA fighter or jiu-jitsu person, they really don't want to fight. That dude looked at you funny? Let's take it outside. Yeah, I think nothing will dry up vaginas more than two dudes trying to fight each other. Ah! Your brother-in-law tried to fight you once because he wouldn't play COD with his son. Holiday, I'm guessing lots of booze involved. Unless the dudes start kissing. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I think getting in physical altercations is one step away from doing guy-on-guy porn. He was drunk, you called it? Well, yeah, I mean, I really hope you're not fighting. I really hope you're not getting in fights sober, even. That's even more embarrassing. Have you gotten a physical fight sober? Oh, come on. Sipping too much coquito? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm over this level. It's gonna take forever. Loser of the fight has to fillet the winner. That's the rule in our house. Oh, didn't mean to shoot it that way. Someone made 100K fighting at a streamer event. I mean, yeah, respect to anybody that's ever done the boxing streamer events and like stuff like that. But like that's completely different. I'm not talking about like MMA or like doing things in sport. I'm talking about, you know, like being at a bar or a family event and getting into physical altercations. Ah! So that's why I try to lose. That's just good times. Oh, a girl fight? Okay, that's actually that's amazing. A girl fight's amazing. But that's just because girl fights are like they're like unicorns. Girl fights are like unicorns. Dude, Mark Sanchez had a great job. Now we're never even gonna hear about him again. Oh, me and my wife went to a wedding one time. It was over kind of like Halloween weekend. So we're walking around downtown. It's in Portland, actually. This is before we moved to Portland. And we're all dressed to the nines, right? And everyone else is dressed like zombies and things. Anyway, two girls dressed like zombies. We're like going to a corner. They meet us at the same corner. They're yelling at each other. There's three girls, but two of them are yelling at each other. And then all of a sudden they get into a full-blown fight. And they're rolling around, throwing punches, like grabbing each other's hair, and like, you know, like they grab each other's hair and they like move around twice. And then one of the girls gets against the wall and the other girl tries to punch her, and the first girl against the wall moves and the girl punches the wall. And then two other dudes come up, they break it up, they look at us and they go, "What the fuck are you guys doing? Help!" And we were like, "Oh, I guess." That was the best, funniest physical fight I have ever seen. And yeah, I guess I probably should have maybe done something though. They're probably right. I probably should have done something to break it up. I don't know. I was dressed to the nines. I was dressed as nice as I can be. And this is pre like me being a partner on Twitch chat. So I was also poor. Your wife socked a girl twice? I got in fights in high school, but I never realized they were happening until I had gotten punched. And all of them were over a girl. Like, it would always be over girls that a guy liked, because this was Kentucky. And they thought that was the thing. And it never worked out for them, right? Like, after they punched me and beat me up and I looked like, you know what I mean? It didn't work out for them. Like it just made the girl more aggressive. God, dude, this part sucks. You had to yeah, they were mad about their cousin. Yeah, I was not a fan of a lot of the dudes in Kentucky in high school. All right, here we go. Damn it. Not high in education. Chicks dig is a guy that can take a punch. Well, honestly, like, the thing with getting punch is, unless it's just like a really solid punch, which most people don't know how to throw, it doesn't do a ton of damage, right? If it doesn't land in the perfect right spot, it really doesn't. It like might rock your world for a second, but I don't know, like you're not, usually you're fine. What up, wife? Food! Oh my, did you make me a crunch wrap? Is that a, what is that?
What?
What is that? A cinnamon roll? A little cinnamon roll. Oh, thank you, cutie patootie. That fine ass bitch walking away. Black eyes though are usually related to like breaking your nose. I keep forgetting to do it. All right, Chad, I'm sorry. We're going back to horse racing for a second. I gotta eat. I gotta eat food. I gotta eat food. Ooh. Is this a... Did she make this or did she order this? She made this. She made this, chat. As a fat fucking confirm that didn't come from Taco Bell? Oh, made. Well, the cinnamon roll is also here. There's the cinnamon, wait. There's a cinnamon roll. Wolverine's last race? Oh shit, you gonna mate with Roni? That'd be funny if I got some lineage ones. This is Giddy's last race, chat. This is Giddy's last race. This paid for monster's going down. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yep, he's dead now, though. Is he gonna mate? Mating gives you a better chance right now. On Monday, it'll be completely different. Everything on Monday is gonna be completely different. Yes, both horses have to be retired to mate. Mega Man 7, god damn it. Wait, you're mad about Mega Man 7? Wait, did it not retire yet? I don't know if it did. You do have 28 points. Oh, it shows retired? Oh, retired. I see. Well, get to flirting. Get to flirting with chat. Get to flirting with chat. You got to get to flirting. You'll have to kill your horse before you can mate one. You can't have an active horse. I think I'm going to change that to where you can't even re-roll a new horse. You either got to kill your retired horse or you got to mate him. So if you have you can have a retired horse and an active horse right now, which is stupid. I'm just gonna have, like, when you have a retired horse, he's retired until you mate him. Yeah. And that's it. You can either mate that one or kill that one, and that's your choice. You have to mate and then the person's name. Yeah. Swings on the pole to the finish line. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yes, it does need consent. Umber has to type accept mate Giddy Monster to confirm. You know what I should do? I should have, like, in the middle of a race, it break in and have the two horses. That's not how you, yeah, you spelt it wrong. I get you're excited to mate, but you spelt it wrong. You can mate one time. Do you have an active horse? Giddy, all right, Umber, you try to mate with Giddy Monster. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to work the first time for whatever reason. All right, no, Umber, now you do mate Giddy Monster, and then when he accepts, it's gonna work. I don't know why. I don't know why it requires that. Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Why? And then this time it'll work. Once he accepts it, it'll work. Yeah, see? I don't know why it's happening that way. Congratulations. Congratulations, chat. We just saw a mating. Yeah, it's consent is very important. You guys just fucked. You guys just fucked. Creepy. Creepy. Bow chicka bow wow. That's what I need. I think we need, like, after the race when there's a mate happening, we need a little mating moment, a little mating cutscene. There are two little horses going. It'd be really funny. Yeah, I think that's 100% necessary. That's some extra level unnecessariness. What is happening? Why is it freezing so much? I don't know what's happening today. Good job, Chooch Merlin. Horse is going to be the final boss. It's because Giddy's spending points. Oh, I think it is because Giddy. I think that is actually it. That must be it. Oh, yeah, actually is it. All right. All right, chat. Like, I gotta eat this cinnamon roll. Hold on. I gotta eat this cinnamon roll and then we're good. Who's got the legendary Charizard? Who has the legendary Charizard, chat? How goes the grind? Just started it again. You have a common Bellsprout? Suck it. Mr. Davso's got the legendary Zard. It's a little blurry. You're sending a bug report to the dev? Good. Got me explaining horse breeding. I don't like that. It's gonna be a close race at the end. Yeah, you know what? Looking at it, it's definitely when people do something with the horses. With the horse game that it does that. I wonder why. I want to look. Zard. Oh, I thought the Zard was coming back. When are we starting on Wednesday? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. for the 10-year anniversary. Damn it, I can't. When's the next 35% off subs? Probably Wednesday. Why are you trying to... You know what? You might as well stack your horse points for a while, you know? On a 35% off day. Yeah, I'd imagine I'm gonna do it on Wednesday. And then... I mean, I have like 6 days I've got to do it left. And I could do it like... twice a week for the rest of the year. I could turn them on right now. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, the only time zone that matters. That's actually a lie. Nobody cares about Pacific. Ah! I know, nobody cares about Pacific time zone. Eastern time zone runs everything. Glad I did that. Whoa, please do not go Hungary for horse racing. You care about PST? Imagine watching SNL at 8:30. Oh, it's fucking great. What do you mean? Imagine not having to fall asleep during Weekend Update. You know what I really love is Monday Night Football starting at 5. Pacific is the ultimate time zone for sports. There's no downfall for Pacifics for sports. The only downfall is like oh my god, what time did the Sunday game start? 10. The only downfall is like maybe like some random live event that starts at 7 and people might not be off work yet. But any random live event that starts at 7 sucks anyway. Half over. How long does it take you to get home? Listen to it on the radio on the way home. I miss the beginning of Monday Night Football. Sometimes. It takes you an hour to get home on a good... Oh, that fucking sucks. That's your work day is 2 extra hours every day. Why do I struggle to get that one, man? Maybe I should fire 2 there. Just heard that they're calling Air Force One's dad shoes. I mean, yeah, and they're wearing New Balances like they're not. Listen, I can't help what Gen Z does. I mean, to be fair, Air Force Ones are their dad's shoes. Like my son's, yeah, to be fair, my son's dad shoe is an Air Force One. Hey, is B technically Gen Z? No, he is Gen, I don't know, Zeta or something. He's not even Gen Alpha, I don't think. Honestly, he's pandemic, baby. Gen iPad? Better not be beta. Can I tell you something? If you're worried about alpha and beta, you are probably a big beta already. I think just you worrying about it, or even like it being in your mind, probably makes you one, right? Yeah, he's an Omega. The Omega. He's Gen Omega. Yeah, he's either a really old whatever babies are now, or he's a really young alpha. Yeah, I'm glad the manosphere is dying. What broke the block? Not throwing it. I needed to throw it up. Dude, I gotta grab it. Mr. Davos, thank you so much for 4 months. Enjoy your horse points. Alpha beta is where we get our words alphabet. You got 2 dogs in you? Got that dog in me. There's not 2 wolves inside of you? There's 2 wolves. A wolf. I used to be a wolf pack. A wolf of one, but now I'm a wolf pack. You were better than a wolf. You're human. Frontier seekers. No one's being serious right now. You don't have to. You don't have to be serious back. It was insanely good.
Yay.
I want that for breakfast every day.
I thought I did good. I love you.
It was really good. I love you. Oh my god. The wolf pack. You're just hyping the man up. I know, but it's not everyone's memeing right now. I just want you to know. I always liked NWO Hollywood chat. Wolfpack was two good guys for me. Oh my god, I went too high. Whenever self-proclaimed, you just tell them about the Omegaverse. Well, that's what you got to do. You got to out conspiracy people. It's the easiest and only way to make it all work. You out conspiracy a conspiracy person. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. I don't believe in the moon landing. Oh, you believe in the moon? You fucking dipshit. Do your own research. You haven't even looked into this? It's just the flu? You believe in the flu? Think about it. Have you ever actually seen bacteria with your own eyes? That shit's just made up. All right, I think I figured how to do that. You believe in planets? Space isn't even real. The day-night cycle? Fake. Okay, I mean, to be fair though, the simulation thing, I think that us being in a simulation is as likely as any other explanation we have. That's all I'm saying. Oh no! I needed to fire one more! I needed to fire one more! It's so hard. The simulation theory made you uncomfortable as a kid? I mean, you've seen The Matrix, right? Whatever. Either you're gonna live in a nice, happy little bubble. I would say this, if we are in a simulation right now, what the fuck is the AI doing though? Like, the AI is losing its goddamn mind. Shouldn't it make it more chill? Testing humanity's breaking point? I'm not a programmer, chat. Let's calm it down, okay? Yeah, I forgot to. At this point, I'm probably more qualified than you are. Definitely not Nightfall. You know why, Nightfall? You can make a button. I can't make a button. There's still lots of things I don't know how to do yet. I mean, I could look up a video, I'm sure, to make a button. But I can't make a button. Okay, so, all right. We're getting there, chat. That one was close. Ah! Did I ask the AI how to make a button? It doesn't really work like that. You can't, you gotta like have something first. I found if you just let them do whatever they want, they fuck it all up. Yeah, at least that's my experience. You can't just be like, hey, AI, code this thing. I mean, you can, and it will, but it will then mess everything else up. Yeah. If you learn technical terminology, I'm not that technical. Also, I think it's like a little bit different when you're building a game because it has to react in certain ways. Maybe? I don't know. Also, I just don't know what I'm doing, chat. Oh, come on. Good at learning? I'm good at learning what I immediately have time to learn and want to learn. It's hard once you throw that thing up to catch it again, and you gotta at least get one throw up to get over to where you need to be. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that deep, chat. I'm not. Here's the thing, too. I'm not trying to make anything for anyone else. I'm not gonna make anything that anybody else can buy. And if I was, I would need a lot of help from someone that really knows what they're doing. Oh, no, you bitch whore. Come on, it's right there. Oh! Kind of scared for whatever troll might be waiting. I mean, hopefully by the end of this, I'll know exactly what I'm doing. Fish block or no fish block, there better not be a fucking fish. I would say that. There better not be a fucking fish. There might be a fish at the end of this level. Okay, I feel like I've got that down. I feel like I actually got this down. Panga at the troll at the end of the level? Fucking never. He never does that, chat. How did I learn to use Unity? Well, I mean, it's not like Unity's, I don't know, like the art of like layering stuff is just like, I don't know, it's kind of just like using any other editing thing where you do layers, like stuff like that. Like it's not like, what do I want to say? It's not like unlike editing a video where you have to like lay stuff on top of each other, or making a picture where you have to lay stuff on top of each other. As far as like making that like simple horse racing scene, you guys got to understand too, like the thing I've made is incredibly stupidly simple. It's not complex at all. There's nothing complex in there. It's basically one type of level, right? And I just sub out the backgrounds. Like I don't have multiple scenes. I don't have anything going on in there. Like it's so stupidly simple. Like it was not hard to make, you know, it's not that complicated. It's not, I don't even have parallax backgrounds because I'm too stupid to figure out how to make it work the way I want it to. I don't have any menus. I don't have any buttons. Pretty much everything is controlled through Twitch chat. I only ever have to make one scene. Everything runs in that scene. Bullets are, I press L and R to control the bullets. That's what's so hard about this. Yeah, I think the biggest, okay, this is, Unity is, or making a video game is both way easier and way harder than you think. I guess. It's both. So there's some things that are way easier than you think, and there's some things that are just way fucking harder. And to get anything working together is insane. And a game that has like something like Hades or Baldur's Gate, those things are mystifiable to the brain, and I have no concept of how they work together like that. I also have no idea how you could have like 70 people working on a game. That seems like just so much things can go wrong. Yeah. So, I don't know. They probably have a meeting or two. Probably lots of meetings. Yeah, I think overall I don't know. Very impressive. Very, very impressed with individual game makers. Oh, God. What does the button do? What button? Withers big naturals in horse racing? The button I want to make in game? Literally I just wanted a testing button so I could test final versions, but it's not that big a deal. I should add a button that does nothing. That I can do. That I know how to do. I could probably figure out how to add buttons. I would like, yeah, I want to mess around in Godot next, but damn it, I hate that part. I don't know why it doesn't do anything. You have problems with Baldur's Gate? I've never had any problems with Baldur's Gate. Like running? Is 5 hours a record? We're definitely this second half is taking me longer than any second half has, for sure. Come on. Your computer's mid? Yeah, but I should still be able to run Baldur's Gate, I feel like. Baldur's Gate is a pretty graphically intense game, though. It's pretty graphically intense, but still, I don't know. I really haven't heard of anyone having a problem with Baldur's Gate. Can you not turn the graphics down? I do have a crazy PC, but that's not... I mean, Baldur's Gate runs great on PlayStation 5. Chat, we watched Home Alone last night as the family. We're gonna watch Home Alone 2. They really don't, that movie doesn't have a lot of the actual murder house. The actual murder house part of the movie is like, I feel like happens in real time during the movie. And it's only like 10 minutes. And I do have a little problems. I timeline this out, right? He is at his house. He gets back to his house a little bit after 6 o'clock. And then he starts setting up the murder house, right? I don't know if 3 hours is enough time for the water to freeze like that. Now, I don't know how cold it was back in the early 90s in Chicago. I'm imagining it was pretty cold. Christmas magic, they don't gotta explain shit. But more so than that, okay, I want to talk about something that happens even faster than the murder house. And I want to talk about something that I have a deep issue with in general, right? You know how the guy who's like salting the roads and everything, and they make up the rumor about him murdering people, okay? Why did that guy save Macaulay Culkin, but then not talk to the police or wait with Macaulay Culkin while his family's not there? Right? He saves him and says, come on, let's get you home. And then he just drops him off back at home. Doesn't call the police, doesn't say, hey, this kid needs child services, doesn't get him some food or anything. It's just a series of bad adults doing bad decisions. The police never come to Macaulay Culkin's house. Macaulay Culkin calls the police on the neighbor's house. So that's part of his plan, is that he runs out of his house and then calls the police on the neighbor's house. I don't know if I have to assume that Macaulay Culkin either knew they had already been robbed or I don't know, or just didn't want the police coming in his house. Maybe he was worried about the toothbrush he stole, so he didn't want the police coming to him. I will say those Chicago cops were pretty incompetent though. There's a cop, goes to his house, knows there's a kid there home alone. Shit. All the lights are on, and the cop goes, oh, looks like nobody's home, huh? Looks like nobody's home. He's knocking on the door. Never once does he say, hey, kid, it's the police. Your mom called. They want us to check on you. Anything. Also, why does the mom call? She's like, hey, we need the police to go check on our child. Just check on him. There's just so many bad adults there. Welfare checks are a thing police do, to be fair. Yeah, but the mom should be like, hey, can you guys check on him, stay with him, something? We're not going to be back from Paris for a couple days. Total. Oh my god. The uncle's a freaking jerk? The uncle is a jerk, but that's kind of erroneous. Kevin wouldn't have been able to go to Paris anyway because they threw away his ticket. They throw away Kevin's ticket in the beginning of the movie with the pizza. So like he wouldn't have gone to Paris no matter what. You couldn't just go get another ticket back then. That's not how it worked. Damn it. They didn't have a copy on their phone? No. The parent... Oh, I didn't realize till yesterday that the McAllisters had like... There's like 7 kids in the McAllisters. I thought it's a whole bunch of brothers and like aunts and uncles that are there. It's literally just the McAllisters. There's 7 kids. And then the aunt and uncle, who the uncle's a jerk, and they have 2. They have 2 kids. That's it. Well, clearly the family's super rich. That's why they're getting robbed like this. They have like it's kind of absurd how much bigger their house is compared to the house across the street. Just for the record, you don't want the biggest house on the block. You want the smallest house on your block. That's the one that gains the most value. Eat the rich, the wet bandits. Sticky bandits was a better idea. Dad, I'm so bad at this. The dad works in advertising drug money. There's just a million things wrong, mostly with the adults in that movie. Also, he cleans up the murder house like right away. Like he has the murder house cleaned up before Santa's even coming. It's sticky in the wet in the first movie, which honestly, doing the whole wet bandit thing, that was just wrong. Like, not only do you rob them, then you flood their home. Yeah, those criminals are kind of mean. Well, I mean, most criminals aren't criminal. Most criminals are, you know, not by like choice. Most crime is caused by circumstances and things like that. You know, are you a very? I mean, not all of them are the same. You know, I bet you've committed crimes before too. We've all committed a crime in our day. Oh, here we go again. Pooh's gone woke. Oh, yeah, just now. Just now. Listen, I'm not woke. I have insomnia, okay? Suck on my nuts. Robin Hood's a criminal. He's not He's not flooding their house. Even Harry says that. Even Harry says it's fucked up. Harry's like, that's fucked up, Marv. That's not okay. You're a sick bastard, you know that? Well, like, okay, the first people they rob, if they're not going to be home for the holidays, why did they have all those presents under the tree? I don't understand the mechanics behind Santa. In Harry's defense, it's still funny. I think I need to throw it up right away. Wait, you think the flooding of the homes is still funny? Ugh. You're sick, Mav. You know that? You're sick. Why are we judging career aspirations? You know what? I guess one thing I will say about Marv and Harry is they look like they're robbing people for the love of the game. Like, I'm not sure they need the money. I'm not even sure they're getting money. Marv talks about wanting to be one of the best. Harry talks about the reason he started working that block, right? Yeah, they love, it seems like stealing is maybe their passion, you know? Yeah, I will agree. I don't think theirs is a circumstantial thing. Damn it, dude. I don't know why I gotta do that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I gotta keep shooting, but it's just like so hard. Casing the joints disguised as a cop. Well, you gotta think okay, in my mind, they're moving on to like different towns every year, right? Because once you do the cop thing, and then you rob everyone, like... they're gonna know your face. I'm just too high there, though. I'm getting way too high. Well, okay, so back then, though, like, cost of living was a lot lower, and fun things were a lot more expensive. So stealing a bunch of stereos and remote control cars, that you could probably actually profit pretty good off that back in the 90s. It's kind of flipped now. Now things are cheap. And living is expensive. the Clean Bandit from your mama's show? I have no idea what you're talking about. They were horrible criminals at too many houses in the same neighborhood? Oh, yeah, I think that's ridiculous. Like, once they got in that first house, and then, like, the fact that they tried to rob the McAllisters 4 times is insane. Also, why didn't Macaulay Culkin just call the cops in the first place to be like, hey, these guys are gonna rob my house. They're coming back at 9. Let's set up a sting for them. Why did he torture them first and then call the cops at the end of his plan? I did always think that was a little strange. Because Kevin's a sociopath, right? I mean, that's what it comes. Kevin is a sociopath. What? Can we also just talk about the fact that, like, Kevin kind of, like, he's a dick in the first part. Like, the fact that nobody was that concerned about him is not a shock to me. They're not going to believe a kid? It is Christmas Eve too. Like, what are the, you know, you think the cops are really gonna come do a sting? Yeah, that's a good point. That's it. That's it, though. You don't understand the trope of this kid must be lying? Boy who cried wolf thing. I don't know. Listen, it was the early 90s. We didn't believe anyone when they said anything. I mean, we just started believing women like 5 years ago, guys, as a society. Well, I guess the cops have proven to be incompetent. Throughout the entire movie. Oh my God, that was it. I just needed to shoot one more, chat. I just needed to shoot one more. Yeah, I said that's why I said as a society. The adulting in the second one is horrible. First of all, like, how do you not have your kid that you left behind the year before? How do you not have him, like, right by your fucking side the whole time? How do you buy another first class seat and not be like, you know what, I'm gonna give the first class seat to the child who we left behind last year? The parents forgot him in the first one, and they forgot him in both of them, clearly. Also, the way that the plane systems were functioning back then, security-wise, you know what I mean? Just letting this kid on the plane. Hey, that's my dad right there on the second one. Like, real talk. We should have seen what was coming. Maybe we should have seen that. We should have been beefing up that security. Pete McAllister was in the mob. That could also be why he's so unconcerned about things, right? Like, oh, if anything happens, I will. Because Pete McAllister's never at any point in time seems like that stressed out. God damn it, dude. She dropped the boarding pass? Yeah. If I had that much money, I wouldn't stress out either. Well, that's 1990 money, chat. He could have had like $150,000.
Loving the Dram content.
Thank you for loving the Dram content. What up, Tofu? How was your day? Who would be dumb enough to roast a mob? I don't think he's a mob boss. I think Kevin McAllister's dad might be in the mob, though. I think that's a viable thing, you know? Yeah, but all the adults at the hotel are wild in general. Like, everyone should have got fired at the hotel. Like, going in a person's room. When they may or may not be in the shower. Just canceling the credit cards. Fuck! Rules don't apply to Tim Curry. Is 2 100% harder or 200% harder, Tofu? Are you going for more? Oh, fuck. You're gonna try and have this on while you're coding? How many? Oh, I'm fucked. Whew. Going from 1 to 2 is harder than 0 to 1. I don't know. 0 to 1 was really hard. That changed a lot. At least you don't like think they're dying every time they're asleep anymore. I had that problem the first one. I was like, I'd wake up. Are they breathing? Fucking hate this. I've never actually seen Home Alone 3. I've never seen the Home Alones with different kids. I feel like the only way they can do a Home Alone is if they had Macaulay Culkin be an actual dad. Yeah, like Macaulay Culkin's grown up. He doesn't trust the cops. He's really kind to homeless people, right? You know? He's like, you know, he's definitely like molded by that world a bit. He has a strained relationship with his mother. I think I'm jumping too high on that part. so he can inflict the same trauma on his kid in the movie. Maybe he teaches his kid how to do it, or maybe he gets distracted. Maybe he keeps giving his mom, okay, hear me out. Maybe the movie is he keeps giving his mom a lot of shit about leaving him, and then he accidentally leaves his kid. But he had already taught his kid how to booby trap the house. Dude, I can't throw the block and shoot the things. Like, my brain does not want to throw the block and shoot the fucking things. It just doesn't. It just doesn't want to do it. I don't know why. And then the mom's like, see, it's really easy to leave your child on Christmas. Told you so. Fuck my dick. No, this is unbeatable. His brother plays such a good dickhead. Did he ever get any acting jobs again? Some of those things though, like you can be in something that's so big and you're just good. Or you can have one song that gets so big, you're good. Like, you don't need to do anything else. Like, sometimes some actors have to be in like 9 million things, and some of them only got to be in like 2. Some artists need a ton of songs, and others only needed one magical banger, right? Does this count as part of the Unbeatable series? We might put it in as Unbeatable. I'm tired of this fucking level. I just want to play a new level. Like Joffrey in Game of Thrones? Doesn't that kid do Broadway now, though? Well, I also think, like, you could be a kid actor and then just be like, hey, acting's not that fun. I don't want to do it. I would like to do something else. Like, just now seeing the timer. Holy shit. Dude, this one's kicked my fucking balls in. Just this section, too. Just this section. The other section we smoked through really fast. I'm such an idiot. Did the cheese get patched? I don't know. If I knew about the cheese, I would fucking do it at this point. Oh, I mean, I'm on an updated version now, so I don't know. I don't even know if I care at this point, you know? I don't even know if I care. 3? So, yeah, I don't even know if I care. I'm at this point now. I just want to get it. All right, we're good. We're good. My shirt's backwards? No, you had me freaking out that I was wearing a backwards shirt. The hat's inside out. My soul is inside out right now. You don't even think I found the portrait yet? I have found the portrait yet. You don't know anything. You clearly haven't been watching all of the hours. Oops. My socks are untied. They are normal, brand new socks. Sub 6? Nah, this is going 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna, I think we're gonna easy top 90. I think we're definitely topping 100 hours though, depending on how many levels are left. Are your shoes running? Oh, chat. It's 6, 7, 10, 11. That's the new thing. My kids told me. 6, 7, 10, 11. That's the thing right now. That's the hot fire in the schools. Your kid hits you with a 6, 7, hit him back with 10, 11. You hate all of it? You know what? You hating it is what keeps it alive. Real talk. You hating it keeps it alive. That's what keeps it alive. If you embraced it, they would stop doing it. Do 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 do. Six, 7, 7, 11. 10, 11. Everyone also hated what's up. Oh, we had plenty of things that people hated. I mean, I'm trying to think of things that we just say, normal things that we just say like they're just normal things now that the people didn't get. Besides, like, I'm Rick James, bitch. No! 6-9 has meaning? What's it mean? What's it mean? Sex funny? The sex number? How am I manually doing the farts? LR. So what you're saying is the first graders should say that instead? Is that what you're insinuating? Oof. FBI, get him, he's over here. Did people not actually know what it means? I don't think you knew what it means the first time you found out it was a funny number. I think I gotta do lower jumps. Anyone remember pager codes? What was it, 417? Or is it 412? What was I love you? One, 4, 3. Damn it! Ah! No, I mean, I would say like literally if the kid saying 6-7 bothers you, I think you're just cranky. Or sad that the world has passed you by and you're no longer on the inside of the cool joke. You're on the outside of the cool joke. One of those two. Maybe you're wrestling with your own mortality. I did another bounce that time before I've been grabbing the block. What do you mean? I did two bounces? Yeah, I think that's the only way to stop the only way to stop the kids, right? Think about when you were a kid. Everything was cool until your parents started doing it. The only way to stop the kids is to embrace it. Hard stuck on Yoshi? A little bit, yeah. I'd say we've moved on from hard stuck on Yoshi to hard stuck on the shell transfer. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of this game for me. I mean, we'll get 90% of the level right away and then just get hard stuck on 1 or 2 moves, but I mean, it's hard stuck. Come on, you gotta grab the thing though. It doesn't work if you don't grab the thing. We literally have a SpongeBob episode about laughing at a random number. I think I need to throw it right when I grab it. And I'm waiting too long to throw it, and that's making it go too far right. I think that's part of the problem I'm having. Yeah, why are you checking your horse every 2 seconds? Come on. Chat. What would you contribute the sub bump to the horses? Did I already talk F1? Dude, I've never been more excited to wake up at 5 in the morning in my life. Come on, land on it! Who do I think is going to win? I think Lando wins the championship, but Max wins the race. I think Lando wins the championship with Oscar letting him through. And then everyone's just going to hate on Lando forever. And poor Lando is going to almost regret getting that championship. That's what I think is going to end up happening. The problem is that Max winning the championship pretty much relies on Charles Leclerc and Ferrari not having a fucking ass car tomorrow. And if I know anything about Ferrari, their car fucking sucks. Okay. Lando and Max crash? No, Piastri's not going to get it, unfortunately. Piastri really needed Lando to qualify kind of shitty. Well, I mean, I think at this point McLaren has to want. I feel like McLaren wants Lando to win. Lando has all the money attached to him. Not that Piastri won't after this, but yeah, I think. I mean, I think no matter what. Weirdly, this season has only made... It's helped Max and helped Piastri, but I don't think it's helped Lando, weirdly, as far as, like, the way fans view him. Even though he's driven great, you know, but... I mean, I think the big winner of this F1 season is Max Verstappen, because the Max Verstappen haters are like... Every Max Verstappen hater in the last 4 years where they're like, oh, he just has the best car, he's not that great. Every Max Verstappen hater is like, dude, that car fucking sucks and he's still competing right now. Like, it used to be like this thing where people would like argue about who's the actual best driver because you don't know because Max has the best car. Like, now nobody fucking, it's not a debate. Literally not even close to a debate. Everyone knows Max is the best driver. Yeah. Lando's comments don't take well. Well, Lando went from like happy-go-lucky, kind of like, you know, content with never winning. Like, oh, the best driver to never win. What do I want to say? You're better off being the underdog than the favorite. People don't like the favorite. People like the underdog. Being the underdog is way better. I mean, positioning yourself as an underdog is lit. Because you do well, everyone's like, fuck, you shouldn't have done that. You do poorly, everyone's like, oh, that's exactly what should have happened. That's why I don't practice for Twitch rivals, chat. It's always be the underdog. Yep, that's why. Phil Mickelson's whole career relied on being an underdog. Then when he came the man, everyone was like, oh wow, he's grimy. Everyone realized like, ugh. What's the biggest upset in sports history? Like ever? Oh, I don't know. That's tough. Probably like anytime a 16 team has beat a #1 team in the NCAA tournament. Miracle on Ice? Nah, I mean, big upset, but I don't know if that's the biggest. I mean, even like Buster Douglas versus Mike Tyson, like, doesn't seem like that big an upset after knowing what Mike Tyson became. I mean, that Miracle on Ice maybe in like, I don't know, hockey. I don't know. I don't know if that's the biggest upset in sports history. I've got a really awesome autographed poster from Jim Craig, the goalie of that team. Great movie though. Listen, upsets are why you play the game. Right? The D2 Mighty Ducks. I mean, the Mighty Ducks were pretty disappointing, though, going into that. Also, that's another ridiculous movie. You're telling me you're going to get a national team, and you're just going to pick the literal District 5 Minnesota team and 4 other random kids? Doesn't even make sense. I mean, I get maybe some of those kids, but wouldn't you get some of the kids on the... You're telling me none of those Falcon kids or whatever, the Hawks, you're telling me they wouldn't have been good enough? Yeah, and then you just grab Keenan off the streets? Like, he didn't have to go through any qualifying or anything? It's just like, yeah, this kid's got a knuckle puck. Let's line that bitch up. Type a 1 if you ever played street hockey as a kid and attempted a knuckle puck. Damn it. We use the ball most of the time. You didn't have one of those pucks with the rollers on it? Those pucks sucked. Those rollers never worked. Balls were better. Yeah, we would use these little like orange pucks sometimes. No, that was it. God. Oh, I mean, we only have like one goalie in our neighborhood, so we would either play no goalie or we would play half ice or half, I guess not ice, but that's what we would call it. If that kid wanted to play. That was a self-troll? That was. Oh, I could have just not done that. You played roller hockey on a tennis court? Oh, we didn't live in that nice a neighborhood that had a tennis court, but if we did, oh, we would have. No, we played in the street and car. My neighborhood though would have probably like 15 to 20 roller hockey games going on at a time because we were outside Detroit. Like, yeah, the little subdivision I lived in at that point in time in my life just was nothing but roller hockey. All right, we're getting there, chat. Oh. Do you have a flat driveway? We take my son rollerblading now. Yeah, he's getting pretty decent at it. He can really push with 1 foot really well. Yeah, I was always told you want really tight skates. Damn. I actually think that's exactly what I wanted to do right there. Happy 10 years. You remember the early days? Oh, thank you. PJ Perkin, thank you for the sub. Centagon, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate getting to do this full time. I do. I really do. Oh, I think I got it though. I think I got it. I think I'm figuring it out, chat. I'm starting to believe. I am. I'm starting to believe. Put a bet in. Put a bet in right now. Our Dark Vegeta Man. Thank you for the brand new tier fucking 1. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I will fucking take it. Ah! Seeing ones and zeros? I'm starting to see it. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're not subbed for whatever? Yeah, your prime's probably up or whatever. You should probably change it to tier 1 so you don't have to worry about that, you know? Just to be safe. Thank you for that prime. I greatly appreciate it. 26 months is a long fucking time. You know what you do? You set a 30-day timer on your phone to go renew your prime so Jeff Bezos doesn't steal any money from you. In fact, everyone should look and see if their prime is ready and then go spend it on any streamer. Literally any streamer, doesn't matter who. But don't let your prime sit. Oh my god, you gotta shoot one out and then spin jump on it. Just make sure that Jeff Bezos doesn't get any extra days of prime. You don't want to give him that shit. Oh, I fucked up. Rupe! Your alarm just went off? My guy. Watch every day, and then when you get ads, you just know. Yeah, but then you get ads one day. Ugh. You set it to get those free horse points. You do want the free horse points. That's a good point. You do want free horse points. You get 6 stat points immediately if you sub for 6 months in advance. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Ah! Okay, when do I need to shoot it? I need to shoot it so much earlier. Shit. Extelia Umbra, thank you for 39 months. I love subs. Yeah, I made them cheaper. I made them cheaper, and then I'm gonna have like a really, really expensive one that's like max out your horse. One that's like 1,000,000 points. Even though that's more points, but it max outs your horse immediately. I'm trying to flush the economy. If you get tier 3, you get double the channel points. Is that true? Oh, man. Time to reset that timer? I know, I should reset it right now, and then we just show this part on the YouTube video. I feel like even if I would have seen this one first, I wouldn't have been able to do it well. Tier 1 only gives 1.2? How many point millionaires in chat? Probably a few. Oh no! That almost worked! You get up to a 500,000 but started spending that on my horse points. I've actually, if only you had foreseen. Oh, you wasted them. I think like holding your, oh, B. Louise, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, thank you. Messi's an MLS Cup champion. Finally, after 2 years. Finally, after 2 years, he's finally brought home that one elusive trophy. Veronica, thank you for 49 months. He's waited his whole career for this, yeah. It's got to be right up there. Thoughts with Netflix buying AEW? Yeah, or buying WB? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with AEW. I don't know. Everyone seems to think that this has nothing to do with, like, AEW is going to be fine because it doesn't include, like, TNT and things like that, but I don't know. I mean, I think overall, I'm just not excited about more homogeny. You're making a Dram 3 compilation. What part of my playthrough would I like you to use? I don't know what that means. Yeah. I don't know what that means. What are you making a compilation of? You know what? Can I be real? And I don't mean this in any rude way. I don't care. Whatever. Do whatever. I mean, you're taking other people's clips and making a video out of it, you know? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I'd probably let Panga do that first myself, but I mean, I don't know. Do your thing. I can't stop you, right? Do. Ah. Oh, you can stop them? You won't, but you could? No, I don't care. People can use my clips for whatever they want. I am very pro free use. I watch people's speedruns from time to time. It'd be extremely hypocritical of me to be like, no. Free use, you say? Every sense of the word. Yes, like most husbands, we've given our wives free use permission. Have they ever taken us up on it? No, but still, it's there. Oh, freakish one. Whoa, okay. They'll always have it regardless. We're all just hoping for that one time where we wake up. Ah, husbands. An ID is required just to look at boobies? You know, I'm okay with that. Those last two runs are definitely not making the YouTube video. Oh, I love being the little spoon. What? Who doesn't like being the little spoon? Honestly. Chat, how much do you think it would cost to buy like some low-level soccer club? In like the middle of like Asia. Yeah, like what you think we could pick like small countries and find professional sports teams to buy? No! Oh my god, I trolled myself! Are you fucking kidding me? How did I fucking mantle Mario? Reach out your arm and grab. Come on, bro. Come on. Jeez. A tier 2 or tier 3 club? I mean, I think we want something that we could afford, right? You got to get something that you can afford. Like, but us as a community, invest in a low tier. Yeah, like your version of Wrexham. Local league. Just buy an F1 team right now. We could, what if we just bought a sponsorship on a different car? What? Buying a sponsorship on a different car? Would that cause conflict with Red Bull? I don't know. Well, I think there's a lot of, I mean, I think the thing is, if you're an owner of a sports team and you need to make money with that sports team, you're probably not going to be the greatest owner, right? It's the sports team owners that don't need to make money that are the good ones. Become the next Jerry Jones. That was just sloppy all over the place, chat. I'm not looking somewhere to spend money. I was not at all. I was just thinking, like, I mean, there's like low tier soccer clubs in the middle of Asia, the middle of Africa, right? You could probably buy and kit out the whole club for a relatively minimum investment, and then your whole community has something to root for. A basketball team? That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna do it. I'm just bullshitting around. Everything's being bought out. They were supposed to release some Costco Air Force Ones or Costco Dunks, and I think they're fake, and it's bothering me. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the Kirkland shoes. You're thinking on a whole different level than you're capable of? What do you mean? Ah! If you buy a sports team, you can use your blimp to advertise. I gotta buy the blimp first then, yeah. So we gotta buy a blimp before we buy a minor sports team. I don't have minor sports team money either, honestly. I mean, how much did that guy end up buying? What did he buy the Savannah Bananas for? I got major sports team money. Yeah, you're right. We got NBA money. NBA franchise money. Have him train me on your private island? I think private islands aren't as expensive as we all thought they were. Seeing what Reggie Bullock did with 2 million, which don't get me wrong, 2 million's a lot of dollars. But I don't think any of us thought 2 million was private island money, you know what I mean? Like, if you'd rather have a, you know, 4,000 square foot house or a private island, risky business. Yeah, I get the implications of owning your own island now are not good, right? Just like the idea of owning your own island, like the implications are not ideal. Ryan, I mean, but how would you take care of them then? It's a lot of pets. Yeah, 2025 is not the year to be owning private islands. Damn, you just want to save the animals? I worry if you did that, you would actually doom a lot of the animals, though, to maybe even a more painful, slower death. I don't know if a lot of these animals could survive on a private island. Domesticated animals. Jurassic Park. You know what? Now you're selling me, actually. Now I'm being sold. The name is already there. Start your own town, call it Pooville? That's cult stuff, though. And if I was gonna start a cult, I'd much rather have the island. Not some random town in, like, East Oregon or something. Yeah, they do. Private islands just have a bad vibe. They don't, you know, they just don't have. Maybe that's why Reggie Bullock got his private island for so cheap, because people are, like, not in the private island game anymore like they once were. Forgot it. This step isn't the first of 3 to become a cult leader. Listen, if I was going to become a cult leader, I would have tried it a while ago. I've been streaming for 10 years now. You think I'd wait to become a cult leader? Like, I would have picked my peak viewership and then been like, cult time, you know? You were promised a cult? Yeah, just waiting for my perfect time. Listen, 5 gift subs, you join the cult. You're in the cult for free after 5 gift subs. That's how it works. That's the membership. Still a sex cult? No, absolutely not. I don't think that would work real well.
I'm so excited.
Uncle Grampy, thank you for joining the cult. Welcome in. Kool-Aid is in the back. People should listen to Bob Barker more. Spay and neuter your pets. People are neutering their pets less than they ever have been before. No more Bob Barker? I mean, Drew Carey says it. Don't kill me! Don't kill me, Level! Oh, God bless Bob Barker. God bless Drew Carey. Just saved us from that fucking level. God fucking shit. God damn, man. That level kicked my fucking balls in. That level fucked me hard. Oh, man. That was rough.
Let's go.
12.5 hours later.
Neutered me. It neutered me. Kool-Aid. First half was so quick and the second half was so long. That second half was it was just so hard for me to like do everything and press like, because like you're looking at Mario and then you have to have those things coming over, right? So you have to be able to press that while looking at Mario, and it's just like my brain just doesn't comprehend it. Legitimately, my brain is just like rough on that. That one I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time on. for it. Mouse found crazy cheese for this level. It's patched out. The cheese was patched out. Whew. Can I run it back? Nene aim. Welcome to Shell. What do we got? Press select to toggle shell indication on or off. When on, the next shell you are intended to bounce off will be yellow. Oh, why would I turn that off? Yeah, why would I turn that off at all? The speed of a thrown shell will always be the same regardless of how fast you're moving when you throw it. Okay. Oh, I hate the speed of the shell. Oh my god, these aren't regular shells, chat. He changed these shells so they're slow shells. Yeah, I don't like this. I asked for a shell level. I didn't ask for one like this. I gotta go pee, so. Okay. I like shell levels, so. You heard I play the best when I gotta go pee? I don't think so. All right, I do gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Clear lobby, start races. Go ahead, go crazy. Go crazy. Yeah, you can bet on yourself. Ah. This fucking game, chat. This game is just exhausting. This game's so much. There's so much. Finish book 1 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Book 2 is better than book 1. I like book 2 a lot better than book 1. Drama racing? Everybody loves the racing. I don't hate the racing. Everybody seems to love the racing. Why would anyone hate the racing? Do, do, do. Everybody loves the racing. You just want something other than an armadillo? We'll kill your horse. Get a new one. It's one of my favorite levels so far. I really like the there's been a lot of levels I like, actually, but I think my favorite level has probably been maybe the rhythm level. The music in that's so good, yeah. Well, then you need a bank stat point to kill your horse, so get a stat point. I don't know what you want to do. You want to just kill horses for free? That's pretty fucked up. One more race. Go Hoosiers. I wish Indiana would beat Ohio State, but I just don't. I don't know. I can't see it happening in my mind. Does betting work now? Sometimes. Does it work every time? No, it should work every time next time because I added it like checks. Like it was gonna check, like try to resolve the winner 3 times. Whoever has the, not the bell sprout, but the other one, the name for that one's Fleshlight. You bet with reckless abandon. The Victor Bill. Oh, actually the Luigi level is my favorite. Yeah, the Luigi level is the best. Yeah, I take it back. The Luigi level is the best. It's good. The run through, the rerun of this is going to be exhausting too. Refund your Make It Rain misclick? Oh, that sucks, Just Kit. How would I even do that? I don't even know how to do that, bro. Channel point, power-ups. Review requests. There you go. How is Debacube so good? He paid for horse stats. What do you mean? He paid to win. I think I'm gonna have maybe like a something that at least like keeps people a little bit closer. I don't know. Just like Miami did for the MLS title. Yeah, I can give people points manually. Just in case anything happens. Yeah, I feel like MLS is just getting more like regular soccer, and that the team that pays for it wins. We're on the shell level. Why do I feel like this one's gonna take me a long time, chat? Ooh, that felt good. I don't know if I'm doing anything right. What up, A1? Can I say I love the A1 twins? They're like my new favorites. The memes in the Discord. Oh shit. Homies, man. It'd be hilarious if I just gave a completely random person 1 point. Maybe we could. I mean, I could tie points to like hype trains. Everyone in the hype train gets a stat point based on the level of hype train. Okay, this yellow changing is actually really helpful. This yellow changing is super duper fucking helpful, chat. This makes things so much easier, honestly. I'm not like, oh, like after every turn, I'm usually like, oh, what do I do here? And I'm like, okay, well, I know what to do, you know? You want to know how the yellow works? I don't know, but it's making, like, all of a sudden it makes these levels so much more viable. These, like, I don't know what shell to do. Like, this makes it a lot more viable to do blind. Okay. There's the portrait right above. You see the portrait right there, chat? Turn it off? No way. Do it on hard mode? Listen, why don't one of y'all just do it, period? Okay? Yellow's cheat? Are you guys just saying this because Barb can't see colors? Can't turn it off now, it's too late. Yellow adds asterisks to wins. Barb used blue orange? Oh, that suck on my ass. I don't know why you would not do this. I mean, I think the biggest problem with these levels is like, you're like, where's you supposed to go? You have no concept of where even to go next, and you spend hours doing that. This at least like just takes a lot of the shitty parts out of it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna allow myself this. Penga spent so many hours coding this, you know, I think we have to allow it. Oh, I'm not far enough right. My favorite part about this is a bunch of people that could never beat this fucking level telling me I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm doing this for Penga anyway. I'd make it harder on myself but I don't want to disrespect the work Panga did. Oh, this level is definitely built for having it on. This is...
It's okay to use baby mode. We won't think any less of you than we already do. Who love you?
That I understand, though. I have to imagine the shell color thing took a lot of extra coding. I hope this is something that shell levels will actually use way more of in the future. Oh shit. It's not about beating the level, it's about having fun. Well, my fun is predicated on success. I only have fun when I succeed. Failure sucks. Whee! Glitch cat. Doo-doo. The real treasure is the pain I gained along the way. I don't think of it as pain, I think of it as resilience. I think I'm gaining resilience along the way, right? Have we found my portrait yet? Yes. Yeah, to be honest with you, I kind of like where mine is the best. Yeah, I very much enjoyed where my portrait was. Required portrait for 100%. Yeah, I do like that my portrait has an extra exit. So if you want, like, I do like that. If you want the exit, you're gonna have to look at mine. Okay. Mine's in the Luigi level. Yeah, that was my favorite one. So I gotta give, like, I feel like Panga, like, for me personally, like, I'm pretty honored where Panga put me and how he put me in there. One, I'm one of the required ones if you're doing 100%. Like, if you're doing all exits, I guess is what it would be called. 100% would probably be all portraits, but so that makes me feel, I don't know what the fuck we're doing there. That makes me feel really good. I think there's like me, Eldad, I can't remember who the other ones. So that's really special. I think it's kind of cool that Panga, you know, I think that's like maybe probably an acknowledgement of how much time I spent on Dram games. And Panga's levels in general. And Barb says the opposite. It's my, I think it's everyone's favorite level in the game. Yeah, I think it's everyone's favorite level in the game, so that also is pretty cool, you know. I would have just been honored to be in it, but I think it's like even cooler that I get to be in it the way I am. Yeah. I hope Super Ben's the last one. Or I hope there's something for Super Ben, at least. No, wrong way. Yeah, I think Eldad's is a key room. Yeah, it was a cool move. I'm honored. I get some honorary stuff and some pretty big hacks, you know? Well, whatever. I mean, here's the thing with the final troll is like if you've beaten it once, you can beat it again. Vaswed, you know what I'm really excited about, Vaswed? We're gonna see each other more than once this year. I know. You're now like a super vet though. You're gonna be relied upon for veteran experience. I'm seeing him in the next 25 days. Actually, no. Is every surf controlled with regrabs? Sure seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I wasn't even picking up on that, but yeah, I guess it is. No, none of these are full shell jumps, it seems. Well, that one is. Ah! Okay, I don't know what to do there. Regrabs are harder. Was this the level that broke Barb? It stopped him from using an SNES controller forever. I think like this might have been a situation where Barb's streaming hours probably worked against him though, chat. Like we've talked a lot about like, you know, like we got to probably take into account the fact that I don't do 14 straight hours, you know. That probably helps my hands, you know. I think that could have been part of it too. SNES controller is rather uncomfortable for a big-handed person. Yeah, I mean, taking a break and coming back is usually the best way to learn stuff. He was stopping every 3 to 4 to play something else. But still, you're playing something else instead of, you know, like doing nothing, you know. That's you're not really resting. Well, I mean, there's no doubt that a SNES controller is way more comfortable than a NES controller. Dude, you should see the lines I used to get in my hands when I was playing Mario 3. Yeah, he wasn't chilling on a sports broadcast, exactly. My breaks are I go and do a sports thing. That's not, yeah, I'm giving my hands a pretty big break, you know? And the sim racing is actually kind of, I feel like the sim racing is probably really good for my hand strength and grip and everything too. Okay, so I need to do something with that shell though. What do we don't want to grab that shell, or we want to throw that shell, or we want to do something with that shell. What do we want to do with that shell? Yeah, it's like a different type of handwork. But I'd imagine it just helps keep everything strong, you know? And I'm not like wearing myself out. Throw left, you think? I don't know. This is one of those ones where I'm like, I wouldn't mind seeing a clear video. Coco, why did you open my door? Coco, shut my door. Shut my door, Coco. Freaking, she just learned how to push open doors like last week, and now she's going ham with it. She's like, oh my god, if a door's cracked, I can go inside of it? Nothing wrong with a little back seating in this extreme instance. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with that fucking shell at all. It doesn't look like you throw it forward, I will say. Ah. Hands down, is this harder than anything in Baron of Shell? I don't know. I mean, I've played a lot of Baron of Shell right now, and I haven't played through this level yet. But overall, this game, yeah, I mean, this game's pretty fucking hard. But Baron of Shell, your first playthrough is really hard. There's a couple levels in Baron of Shell that really melt your brain. Push windows open? Yeah, it's hard for me to remember Baron of Shell at this point. I mean, I've done Baron of Shell at speedrun sessions like 70 times and GDQs and everything else, you know? If you're ancient rank in Team Shell, this would still be a grind. I don't know what any of that means. GDPoo is more, speedrun sessions is more like GDPoo. I did beat the level. Yeah, these aren't vanilla shells, which I don't know if that makes it easier or harder, to be honest with you. Did I get trolled? No, I trolled myself by not getting there, not getting to the end. Speedrun sessions are really fun. I hope they come back soon. Yeah, I'd say they're slow like Mario Maker, but not like Chefy World slow. What makes shells chocolate? Okay, so vanilla and chocolate is just like vanilla. It means like when it comes to level making. I don't know, you know, like I can't speak to other software. Vanilla just means that it's unchanged from how it shipped from like Mario World, right? How about a Denver speedrun session? Chat, you can ask any city and the answer is going to be the same. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do any speedrun sessions next year. Have I beaten the SNES Power Rangers game? I don't think I've ever played it, to be honest with you. Germany? Oh, dude, I've been wanting to do a Europe one. I don't know what to do there, chat, at all. Throw it up to get out of my hands while you bounce on the other shell? Maybe. Power Rangers? Added to the list. Oh. But then what do I do with it? I mean, that worked, but I don't know if I did that correctly. It's on the bottom of the list, don't worry. It won't be anytime soon. Well, yeah, I mean, if you know how to beat a hard game, like the thing with every old school game is there's a trick to all of them. I don't think that was it, because it didn't. I feel like that shell should have been bouncing underneath my ass, right? Yeah, the falling shell should be hitting my notebook. So I don't think that how I did it was it. Maybe I need to throw it left. It needs to be, yeah, I think throwing it left, maybe, and then it'll bounce off it twice. If there's no yellow shells, it means I fucked up. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, whatever shell I was on, it looked like I wanted to bounce off that one twice. Like that, maybe? This will give you all kinds of fucked up Tetris Effect dreams. Only when you get into the flow state, baby. Is this the last? There's one more level after this, isn't there? I just realized. I think you definitely have to hit that left somehow. Like, I have to hit it left, jump off that one, and then I'm gonna hit the yellow shell again on, like, that spike. Wouldn't that say? I don't know what to do with this yellow shell on the left, Penga. You can spoil this for me. Do I just no grab, kick it left? I hate it. Okay. We were trying to throw it up and then shell jump, and it wasn't bouncing back to where I need it. Actually, no grab kicking it left is like the hardest way to handle that. Grab it and kick it left. But I gotta do that before I land on that other fucker. What the fuck was that? What was that shit? That was awesome. The reads, it just said 5, chat. I was like, all right, we're staying here for 5. Dude, the second half of the last level, I could not do at all. I was vibing. Yeah, I was vibing. Chat, I probably have more shell time than like everyone but like five or six guys in Mario. That doesn't mean I'm gonna beat this level quickly, but my shell time is usually pretty decent. Takes more than 1 hour from now. Oh, this is, I mean, no other level has been a 1 hour level. I don't think this is a 1 hour level. I think this is still going to be a minimum 4 to 5, regardless of what's happening here. You think the second half of this level is the hardest section of the game? Am I at the second half yet? When does the second half of this level start? Who are the top shell people? I don't know. All the Brazilian kids. You know who the top shell people are? The fucking Brazilian kids, bruh. The Brazilian kids. Oh, the second half of the Bullet Bill? Oh, the second half of the Bullet Bill level is so hard. You know what's hard about it? Is just like, it's, your focus has to be in 2 different spots for sure, like the whole time. And then like you do something correctly and then you're like, fuck, I didn't throw the goddamn bullet out when I hit it. You have to get used to, like, every time you jump off a bullet, you're spitting one out. Yeah, I really like the second half of the Bullet Bill level. I now that I've beaten it, I thought it was amazing. It kicked my fucking ass. Yeah, I'd say the Brazilians are definitely the GOATs. There's this kid, Ricardo. Brazilian guy named Ricardo. He's not even a kid anymore. He's a grown adult now. I'd say he's goated. Revlug is goated. Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna love this section a lot because I'm good at it now. I'm good at everything but like the shell to spring part. The run back's gonna be way more convenient. I don't know how long it took you to make this shell thing though, but this is so incredible for like a level like this. I don't mean to slurp your dick right now. I don't want to give you any more praise than you've been receiving all month. You know, I don't want your head to get too big. Next Kaizo Coliseum Peng is gonna be like, I made Dram 3, I get the king room. Save the praise for the final level. Okay. Only seems fair to give him the king room. I always sleep in the worst room. Yeah, me and the boys always take the worst room. Oh, God damn it. Damn it. Is small regrab off the right shell after the on-off block to grab the other shell? On what section? This first juggle? Okay. I feel like this one, I feel like this is one of those, this is like that like Mario Maker style level where it's like you should just watch a video. That didn't work. The shell color, that's what I was about to say. The shell colors makes this so much more viable. Like just this, even like this type of level in general, it just makes it so much more viable. I've seen other people do it where it's like, all right, you know, it shows like yellow or like, all right, you always go in order of like yellow, red, blue, but then like you get kind of, there's things you can't do then. This makes it so much more viable because I can immediately see like, all right, well, I need that one. And I'm not caught doing a dumb thing. I just threw it into the... I didn't hit the on-off switch, did I? I threw it into the spike and it bounced off my face. This isn't Final Fantasy VII, is it? This is a popular song in a lot of ROM hacks. Oh, ROM hack creators, we have all the music in the world. We use the same 40 songs. Okay, I need to hold jump. I'm not holding jump there. I'm letting go of jump and dropping too early. I don't know how I got that the first try. Ah, bitch whore. Yeah, so here's the thing. I have a lot of hours in shells compared to a lot of people, but I'm not as good as a lot of people. So it'll even out. Bloody Tears bangs, and so does the national anthem. I think we don't use Toby Fox enough, ironically. But I think it's like Megalovania is so popular that like people are scared to use it because it's so popular. You know what I like is when Maddie uses just straight up Pop songs. I wish more people would use pop songs in their fucking games. Like, I want an 8-bit version of regulators. Yeah. I guess pop songs don't loop really well, though, is the problem. They don't like loop, like old MIDIs don't loop really good. Hot Drinks does loop really well. Say hello to your little copyright strike. That's not how that works necessarily. You know, an 8-bit version of a melody isn't necessarily getting hit with DMCA's. Maddie had All-Star, and I thought that was great. Or even have like a collection of different, you know, pop songs. I'm not doing that well. That part? Like, you can, like, hit the shell, then grab that back, and then hit it, and then throw it. Let's, like, hit the one I'm bouncing off of, then go back. Yeah, it's hard to explain in words. I know, we're streamers. We're streamers, and it's still hard to talk. So like that, and then throw it back. I wonder if that's easier. Here we got that second shell that comes under the on-off switch. It'll make sense. What do you mean regrab in that situation? So like that? Was it too low there? I felt like I didn't have enough room. Do 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 do. I didn't do it right. That looked pretty on point. This one's definitely going to be one that will kill a lot of these 100% runs, huh? next one's gonna definitely do some work on it. I feel like that's like all these levels though. I feel like I'm gonna be like, I feel like the speedrun time is gonna go like real quick. Like we're gonna be dropping hours, you know, day 2. Because it does feel like as I get through each level, like I'm like pretty consistent at them, you know? I plan on running any percent. I'll probably just start with all exits because it's easy to go from all exits to any percent. It's harder to go from any percent to all exits, you know? So I'll probably just start with all exits and then just get good at that. And then once I feel like I'm good, then you just crack out the rest. Right? Yeah. You need four yumps to 100%? No, you don't. You just need to yump the last one. Right? Yeah, why would you need 4 out of 4 yumps? You get something special if you get all yumps? Oh, spoiler. I don't even think you technically don't even need to get the last one. You could just get 25% lucky. There's a yump counter at the end. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, what does that have? Listen, are you on the rules committee? No, shut the fuck up. Counter won't say 4 to 4 unless you got them all. So what? You're not on the rules committee. Shut up. Yeah, who cares? Who cares what you think? You haven't beaten this game. You're not going to be on the. You're not going to be the one judging the runs. You're not going to be there. The rules committee will make up what 100% is. Mandatory and all yumps? That's not a category. You guys are just making things up. I do know you're not on it because there's not a speedrun.com page yet. Because nobody wants to be in charge of that shit. Because moderating speedrun boards suck. Panga is for 100% or all for 100%. Do you need all the yumps? Just ask Panga right there. There you go. All right, shut the fuck up. You don't know anything. You don't know how games work. There you go, suck it. Shut up, green chili. You know, Og Weber, you probably don't have to watch everybody's run every time. When I see a name that I know and trust, I just hit accept. I check the front time, I check the back time to make sure those were timed correctly. Do I have ice my hands after a level like this? No. Sometimes I'll make my wife give me a little like hand massage at the end of a day. This one will definitely make them tired. But no, I don't have those problems. I'm very lucky. I think part of it's luck, and part of it might be just how I hold the controller. 4 yump percentage. Well, I would imagine it would go any percent, all exits, all portraits would be the actual category. You know? Have you ever had people try to get cheated via... What do you mean? Have I ever had people submit a cheated run? I've had to reject runs on boards that I was actually paying attention to, yeah. A cheated run? I can't remember a cheated run, but people like start their timer in awkward times, or they'll like, a lot of times they'll be like there was a GrandPooBear World 2 run back in the day that was playing the game at 30% speed or 50% speed. And they thought it'd be fine because it was just slower. And I was like, no, dude, you can't. They protested a little and I'm like, no, that's not. You can't make all the moves easy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing here, you know? Most of the time when you reject a run, it's because they didn't start or stop their timer at the correct spot and didn't adjust for it. They didn't retime. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I mean, I will never, I don't think I'll ever be a speedrun mod leaderboard again. I got too much stuff to do. You respect the audacity? I thought it was pretty funny. The vast majority of mods on leaderboards are just good people that care about the community enough to keep the integrity going. And then there's an occasion the mods that are doing it to hold on to the small amount of power or glory that they have. Those are usually in much smaller games. I will say for ROM hacks, if you're modding a ROM hack leaderboard, you're pretty much getting the same 5 people submitting runs the whole time. Like, you know? On, off, low bounce, into fall. Oh, I'm doing too high a bounce right now. Got you. I'm picking up what you're saying. Yeah, I did want a... God, Panga, no spoiling. Yeah, I specifically asked Panga that one. But I still think we should probably time him out for a little bit. Wait, do I want to no jump into the first one? Yeah, that would be a power move, right? Got to be consistent. I know. No, I'm on 1.3. Yeah, I'm on 1.3. I updated last night. But I found out I shouldn't have updated like an idiot because I could have just cheesed that last level and not been on it for so long. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I know old Drams, I could bring stuff with me. We could go get feathers and stuff and make levels. Oh, that's way easier. Make levels way easier. I don't think that works on these ones. I don't think I can take any of those Yoshis out of a level. Get some hot speedrun cheese. I might have to update again since those shells should be orange in 1.3. Low. Is there another update? It says 1.3 on my page, but I swear to God, I don't have any of the 1.3. Like, I saw people that had like spit and stuff in spots that I don't have. And So I don't know if it didn't actually do it. But it says it on the title screen, so. Okay, that's a lot easier than the way I was doing it. I'm on 1.23. What is it at? 1.4? I didn't want to lose my save file, so. Ah, fuck. He said he'd add the lore. Is there lore in 1.3? Maybe I'm not on 1 point. Hold on. One sec, chat. It was over that, right? Isn't it over that? Fuck. Well, I'm definitely not on 1.3. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I could have done it the whole time. Oh shit, you passed it! I passed it! Okay, but look at this! Watch this! Watch this, chat! Look at this! Version 1.13. Oh, is that 1.13, not 1.3? That would make sense, actually. That would make sense. Yeah, okay, now this all makes sense. Different but the same? Well, at this point, does it matter? Does it matter at this point? I'm not colorblind. The numbers lied to me. God, I feel like an idiot. I could have just done that. That's why you and your wife love me? Because I can do such smart and such dumb. I'm the smartest dumb guy you've ever met? Or the dumbest smart? One of the two. I'm just playing on hard mode. Is there anything that's going to be easier? Did I miss all the nerfs? I mean, technically I should speedrun on this mode then, right? Damn it! Lucky didn't auto update? I don't think you can auto update Super Nintendo games. That fucking thing right there, guys. I need to stop hitting him. There's been 5 updates since the version I have. What the fuck? Have I been just making it harder on myself? I doubt he updated it to make anything more difficult. Or easier? No, that's not how it works. Literally not how it works. ROM hacks they only get nerfed. They never get buffed. I guess he did buff the bullet bill level. You're right. Take it back. Except for the D cheese. Yeah, I guess they do get D cheese. But I guess I kind of just shot myself in the foot on that one anyway. Oh, come on. I definitely missed out on some indicators. That might have added a little bit of time. ROM hacks don't have indicators. Honestly, this one's had the funniest indicators of just like eat and spit. I think those ones have been hilarious. Chat didn't tell me the cheese. I feel like they hinted at it a lot. And then I thought I was on a version that wouldn't have it already. Oh, hooker. MMM indicators? I mean, they do. There's lots of ROM hacks have done lots of different types of indicators. There are lots of different types of indicators in ROM hacks. The indicators are kind of lovely. Okay. I need to jump off him again. And then I'm gonna jump off him a 3rd time, chat. So I'm gonna jump off him, knock into the 2nd one. Then we're going the one with 2s, then would have 1. So I jump off him, kind of stay stagnant, let it come under my ass. Go to the 2nd shell. I'm gonna jump off that yellow one a 3rd time at the bottom, grab the 3rd, and then use the 3rd to do whatever it is I'm gonna do. Yeah. Huh? Just trust me. Yeah, just trust me. How would I compare the difficulty of this hack to Joker Shell okay? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, it's hard to compare difficulties of things. You also got to understand, like, whenever you play a hack, you gain all that, like, knowledge and all that skill level, right? So you're better. You're just better. Always, like, every time you play one. So, I don't know. It's just hard to compare. I can tell you right now, nobody really gives a fuck about the difficulty of a hack. Except for the random viewers. Like, I think we all just care about which one's fun to play more than anything, but it's hard to like compare like day to day or like whatever. But I mean, I think this hack's obviously been kicking the shit out of everybody. It's been extremely fun, and quite frankly, I think the community overall, myself included, have kind of been pussifying ourselves a bit. and needed a good grind that we're forced to do to up the skill level. I also think people have I don't know how that still almost kind of worked out. You know, like, I don't know. I just think this has been fun. I mean, I've seen a lot of people playing this who I think like before weren't like pushing themselves at all, and I think that's been really great. I think that's something that we all needed. Yeah, it wasn't just a 3-day event. It didn't just like, it's not just 1 week. It's, you know, it's kicking everybody's ass where it's taken, you know, the better part of a month, and I think that's been fun. I mean, I haven't gone hard like this since like Perchance, you know, and it's been really, really enjoyable for me. And I wouldn't say that I enjoyed Perchance, whereas I've enjoyed every second I've had with this. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. So it's always hard for me to compare like how hard ROM hacks are, but I think generally like newer ROM hacks, the same way newer NBA players are better shooters, newer ROM hacks are always going to be harder. But so the skill level of the community is going to be so much higher too. So it's all relative. I mean, you guys, the first time I played Dram 1 took me 40 hours. For any percent. Dram 1 probably took me as long my first play as this is. Because Dram's Butthole, that level was a 20 some odd hour level for me. Okay, I can't hold jump though. My favorite quality of life feature in this, I really like these shells. These shells have been really fun. I actually really liked the rhythm level that it respected the music. Even though you didn't necessarily restart as fast. I've seen a lot of people complain about that, but like, I actually thought that was really good. No, nothing in the past is as, like, skill-wise will ever be as good as like the present. Like skill-wise, every athletes get better coaching. They understand their body better. They understand everything better. No, athletes get better. Now, if old athletes had that same coaching, you could argue that they would be better too. But like, if you just transported old athletes and old things into today, it just, you know, it's always, that's just how progression works. Yeah. No more smoking. That's actually a big deal. Oh my God, the color changing makes it so much better. The color changing makes these shell levels so much more viable. You might have to watch a video for this one without the color changing. I still feel like there's going to be some spots where I'm like, Pangea, tell me what's up. Panga, I also want to say I really appreciated where my portrait was. I feel like I've got a pretty special portrait spot. I don't know if that was on purpose, but I felt very honored and respected. I'm glad I got into the all exits run too. Like my portrait got in the all exits run. That's actually a big deal. Well, it made me feel both honored and respected, and I didn't go, why did I spend so much time on those first 2 games? I wonder if I want to hit it lower. Oh, dude, I've been having the most. This is the most fun I've had with a ROM hack in a long time. I've just been enjoying the shit out of it. I have very little complaints, and the complaints I have had usually have boiled down to my own skill level. Something like that. You too complain about your own skill level? I know, it does suck. It sucks when you realize you suck. Like Beast, if I can practice, I feel like I can go with him, but first plays, he fucking owns my ass. Like, he owns my ass first plays. Like, if I got practice, I can compete with anyone. But first plays, whoo, there's some of us that are just better. Okay, I wanted to go the other way. Okay. Okay, so I hit it left. I'm gonna throw it left, and then we're gonna jump off of it left. And then we're going to jump higher off the 2. So we're gonna throw that one left, right? And then we're going to jump off it, so it'll be at 2. And then we're gonna have to jump on that 2. What are we doing with the 1? Actually missing a shell jump on purpose to where the shell kills you is once you've done a bajillion shell jumps, it's so difficult to do, chat. I know that sounds so dumb, but it's legitimately so hard to do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what we're doing with that 1. The 1 shell, right? Are we trying to bring it down with us? Like, I'm grabbing the 1 and then I need to, but it's gonna break if I bring it down with us. Why did I do that? Damn it. Thabbies. I wonder if when Thab made his name, Mr. Beast was not a thing. I wonder if that affects him. That felt kind of what I wanted to do. The Hearthstone streamer Trump. Oh God. I mean, to be fair, that name already existed beforehand, but yeah, I mean, I have to think that that affects him, right? Like I don't think I could watch him. Like, because like, you start talking about Twitch. Oh, who's your favorite streamer? Oh. And like Twitch is very like, Twitch is small, but it's not like so small where everyone knows every streamer on there, right? I know, he's like the nicest guy ever. Isn't it Trump SC for StarCraft? But I would say even just like that name gives some people the willies, right? Listen, I don't even like saying it in spades anymore. Oh, I got the Trump card. I don't even like saying that. I don't know. I don't know what happened to these people. Some people just leave the internet. I know, ruining everyday words. Hey, no politics, guys. I'm just saying that I definitely think like other people stealing your name. It's no different than like if your name was Michael Jordan and then Michael Jordan got drafted. Like if your name happened to be John Cena, before 2002, everything was fine and normal. Do I do that? I feel like I do that, chat. You know someone named Sean White? There's someone, chat. There's someone out there with the name Jeffrey, last name Epstein, that owned whose wife owned a daycare, and that daycare business went completely under, right? The financier? Like their poor wife. Okay, that's one of the funniest podcast bits of all time, right? The financier? Oh, if Winnie the Pooh ever started just like posting hate comments, I'd be pretty screwed, right? You know? What's even funnier is when you can see names like grow in popularity and then get unpopular, like the name Kanye. The name Kanye was growing and growing and growing in popularity, and then one year it just goes completely down. No, I haven't seen the 50 Cent Diddy documentary yet, but I look forward to it because 50 Cent is an all-time hater. He is like the hater of all haters. And I bet it's going to be incredible, to be honest with you. He is a professional level hater. He doesn't make music anymore. He just hates on the internet. And honestly, he's so funny at it. He's so petty. I think because I am very not real life petty, but very internet petty, that I respect it. Why the fuck you say fuck me for? He's a professional internet troll in the best way. 50 Cent internet trolls the way that internet trolling should be done. $50 Cent versus Floyd Mayweather was hilarious. Floyd Mayweather can't read, and 50 Cent writes rap songs, so I guess R. Kelly couldn't read, and he wrote Celine Dion's hits too, so. Ever seen Ken M? I guess it doesn't really matter. Something like that? Most people who have never played hacks grind this level for $1 million? Would most people who never even played hacks grind this level for $1 million? Yes. What do you mean? Dude, most people will show their butthole to strangers for $1 million. Of course they'd play this hack. What do you mean? For $1 million right now? Showing hole. I'll let you stick something knuckle deep in there. For $1 million? Dude, most millennials just want to buy a house. $1 million to play this level, even if they've never played a hack before? They'll get it done. They could quit their job, dedicate their life 40 hours a week to this. They'll get it done. Wait, is someone offering $1 million if you beat this level? Because, I mean, I am going to. $1 million will get you halfway to a decent house? Well, I mean, you definitely, I think, have a down payment on a good house. You might still have to take out a 15-year. You could probably take out a 30-year if you really wanted. Don't take out that 50-year, though. I think I need to jump off that one first. $1 million? I mean, I have some big baller whales, but not $1 million worth of that. There's so little you wouldn't do for $1 million, right? Yeah, I would beat this level and show butthole. Max horse? That's what I should do. I should do max horses are up to $1 million. Are there any Twitch streamers I would like to be my best friend? I don't know how to answer that. Oh. That's it, right? That's definitely it. Okay. With $1 million, I can make horse racing into a good game. I could probably, with $1 million, I could probably make my wrestling game. Actually, honestly, if I had $1 million right now, I'd probably what I would just is like really set up like a full actual studio business that's working really well and efficiently. Ah. You can make me a wrestling game, give you a pitch? No, I don't want you to make it. Yeah, why would I, what do you mean you make me? What are you gonna make me? Who are you? What have you done? I need a resume, okay? I don't know you. Did you work at Ukes? You're Hideo Kojima? I don't think I have any big game devs that watch me, but I definitely have people that work on games. I don't think I got Kojima. I know DGR's got Scott from Five Nights at Freddy's. But ironically, I think I probably cuss for him too much. Ah! You're a game dev for real? And I guess technically so am I. That's not a resume though. What have you made? Yeah, what game have you made? No, I am definitely not. I am definitely not a game dev for real. Such a precious little flower. He seems nice. Scott seems nice. You have no idea how I have patience for playing this? I mean, it's not really patience. It's more like, I think it's more the other way. I think I don't have patience for failing. Like, I feel like I need to win. So if I don't win, I'm mad at myself all day. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in my experience, if I don't stop doing something and I keep going, eventually I'm get really good at that thing. Nah. I do. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Yeah, I think it's more OCD. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. I guess I don't see that, Holy, but I believe you. I haven't played a lot of Mario Maker lately, though, so. You've worked on dozens of indie games? Worked on Little Big Planet 3? The worst Little Big Planet. I don't know then. I'm just fucking around. This guy's a Little Big hater. I like 1 and 2 a lot. I'm just fucking around. Imagine if you could have shown someone in this in 1991. That would have been lit. That's always my, like, probably like once a day, someone will walk in to a stream and be like, is this in a regular game? And you just got to be like, yes. Yes, it is. What up, wife? What's up?
Do you need anything?
Do I need anything? No. No.
Okay. If you want little nuggies.
No, I think I'm good right now, actually.
What time are you planning on being in here till?
I don't know. Why? What time? What do we got going on?
I'm working on your Christmas gift, and I don't want you to barge in and see and get any idea of what it could be. So.
Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't say that, like, I'm going to go too long because it's Friday.
It's your Friday.
It's my Friday, and you know I like starting the weekend,
I just
you know?
hit a spot where I could probably stop, but my next thing I would probably get locked into, so I'm just going to put it over here.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it is my Friday. I'm definitely not beating this level today. I think there's no chance of me actually beating
Wait,
this
is
level
it the
today.
same one as yesterday?
No, I beat that one, thank God. That one kicked my fucking ass. That one beat me down. Yeah, that one beat me down, so.
Alright, love you.
Lord of the Rings weekend? We could watch Lord of the Rings tonight. Yeah, maybe Boy will watch that. He said he wanted to watch Animated Grinch.
Oh.
The old one.
I think it's like 30 minutes.
The old one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we could probably watch both. Ah. Oh yeah, we're back to 2018. We're in full throwback gangster poo mode. How many times have I seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy? -1. We like the new animated Grinch, but he wants to watch the old one. Oh, balls. The Grinch with Pharrell? I mean, newer. Yeah, newer. It's not. It's got Pharrell. Tyler, the Creator, did all the music. It's good. I like. It's my favorite Christmas movie ever. Honestly, the new animated Grinch is probably my favorite Christmas movie of all time. Not even joking. I love that movie. The music bangs. It's cute. It's quick. Benedict Cumberbatch is great in it. The dog is adorable. Damn it, I fucked up. Coworker of yours only aware. I don't think a lot of people know about that one. HTP Gannon. The Jim Carrey one is honestly kind of scary, and I don't really like it that much. Yeah, I'll be real. I'm not a huge fan of the Jim Carrey one. Yeah, I think it's I don't think it holds up too as well as other Christmas movies do. Keenan's in the new one. Betty White's. Oh no, Betty White's not in it. Betty White's in Lorax. Okay, what are we fucking doing there? What are we doing there? Come on. Come on. That was good. That was good. Yeah, Jim Carrey's Grinch is like too, I don't know, he's like too evil, I guess. I didn't really feel like that Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day. I mean, they're all cartoonishly evil, but he's like, I don't know, feels like more like murderous. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't hit for me. Yeah, it just doesn't hit for me. The way that like the cartoon one that's narrated by Pharrell does. Also, I just think the music in the cartoon one is so good. The new cartoon one, the DreamWorks one. The Tyler the Creator, I'm the Grinch song is one of my favorite Christmas songs now. Damn it, I forget. You can't go right there. Ah, damn it. Now it's bad in a Baby Shark kind of way. Have you shown them have they seen the Pharrell one? Maybe they'll like that one. I don't think any Willy Wonka is particularly good for kids. I gotta hit that twice, don't I? Yeah, I gotta hit that one twice. I haven't seen the Chalamet one yet. The Gene Wilder one, at least minimum when they're going through the boat, that's terrifying. That is a terrifying part. And I know that's terrifying because I remember exactly the place that I watched it. It's the only memory I have of my life from that time. I can't think of anything else that happened in my life during that time or in that room. But we watched that in 3rd grade class because we read Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And I remember being terrified. Ah! It is an acid trip. Yeah, the only other thing I remember about 3rd grade was my teacher was a cunt. And one day she cursed in class. She said motherfucker, like she was looking for something. And then she threatened if any of us told that we would be in big trouble. I told my mom immediately. Nothing happened. Nothing happened to anyone. Yeah, she was bad. She was a bad teacher, chat. Those are the only 2 things I remember. Can't believe her? I know. What a see you next Tuesday. Fuck yeah, shells. The only thing you have, the problem you have with Chamelets is overproduced singing. But he's Timothy Shamalama Ding Dong. Ah. Yeah, I think Tim Burton one's fine, but I don't know. I do like the old one best, but I think the Tim Burton one's fine for Willy Wonka. Oh, man. You enjoy Tim Burton movies in general? I don't know if I enjoy Tim Burton movies in general, but he definitely occasionally makes movies I like. And you know what I like about Tim Burton more than anything, though? Is just like, he's okay with being a fucking weirdo. Like, he'll make a movie. He won't make like a safe movie, you know? And that I kind of like. I love Big Fish. I mean, I love the old Batman. Actually, Big Fish is really great. Yeah, Big Fish is actually really, really, really great. Big Fish might be the best grandparent movie ever. Need more zany superhero movies? Yeah. We need more, you know what we need is more like, you know what I really liked is the casualness in the new Superman, the casualness that Metropolis had for everything that was happening around them. Because if you constantly had like a big giant, you know, big bad coming in and destroying everything, like eventually it'd get a little like, again, you know? The new Superman, I thought it was really good, and I think like also weirdly not, but like it definitely made me more excited for DC stuff, non-Batman DC stuff than I have been in a long time, movie-wise. I like DC Comics more than Marvel by a long shot. Superman was not the hit of the Superman movie, which is weird. I thought he was fine. I think Superman is not a fun character. I just don't think Superman appeals to people. Like, you know, like not like, especially not like nowadays. He's just like, he's squeaky clean, you know, doesn't do anything. I like that this Superman, you know, wasn't like a government type of pawn thing, you know? Am I a James Gunn fan? I'd say my favorite super movie, like outside of Nolan's Batman's, my favorite superhero movie is Guardians of the Galaxy. But I don't know if I like everything James Gunn does, like necessarily. I'm not like watching everything that has James Gunn's name on it. I did appreciate the Superman, not...
Sorry, but as a Tim Burton liker of the sorts, thanks for calling me a weirdo. Also, Marvel is superior than DC in terms of money made.
Okay, well... I mean, there's lots of streamers better than me in terms of money made. What are we doing here? What are we talking about? I like Logan a lot. Logan's really good. I like Guardians of the Galaxy 1. It's just really fun. It's silly. Great soundtrack. I'll always really like Guardians of the Galaxy 1. I didn't call you a weirdo for liking Tim Burton. I like Tim Burton movies, I said I respect that he always makes weird movies. I don't know how you managed to make that a personal thing about you. I've heard the Penguin Show is so good. Joker was your favorite superhero movie by a million miles? Okay, I'm sorry to like, I'm not meaning to shit on you at all or anything. I think Joker was incredibly well acted, incredibly well directed. I think the writing on it is fucking ass. I think the writing in the Joker movie is so bad. It's literally a carbon copy of like Taxi Driver, but like without anything to say about mental health. Yeah, I've always thought that, like, if like once you get past like the revenge porn of it, it's pretty shallow movie. Yeah, I think Taxi Driver's a lot better. But if you've never seen Taxi Driver, right? If you've never seen Taxi Driver, like, I get it. Yeah. But I think Joker's weird to me because I think it's incredibly acted. I think the settings in it, like, incredibly shot, well directed. I just think the writing is so bad. It was written by AI. Yeah, I think it doesn't, like, where Taxi Driver kind of left you with like a good like view of like mental health. I think Joaquin Phoenix is a stupidly good actor, though. I would agree with that. I think Joaquin Phoenix in general is just a really, really great actor. Yeah, so I understand that there is a lot to like in that movie, but I think like overall I was just like, I don't know. I thought that the writing wasted a lot of what was like really incredibly good about that movie. Yeah. I haven't seen the second one yet, but I plan on watching it. It's not like I'm like avoiding it because I heard it was bad. Honestly, turning it into a musical sounds fucking awesome. It sounds like a good like way to do like mental health, you know? You like Joker's like the anti, yeah, that's why Joker's a fun hero, because Joker's a fun hero not even because he's the anti-Batman or whatever. Joker's a fun hero because he's exactly like Batman, and they're horny for each other to the point where neither one of them will ever do anything but continue to hold Gotham in hostage so they can play with each other. Joker and Batman need to kiss already. That's what makes Joker and Batman's dichotomy fun. They're the same person. Batman's just got money. But Batman's just as selfish. Which is what Joker is always trying to prove, really. Oh, you're just shoved up for... Yeah, that's the big difference, is that Batman grew up, you know, with like good education and someone to point him in the right direction. And Joker grew up poor, orphan, abused, right? And that's like the dichotomy between them, but they're the same person. They're the same thing. They even acknowledge it a million different times, right? And that's really the big dichotomy. Yeah. And that's why they're fun, because they're horny for each other. Oh, I love the Harley Quinn DC one. Yeah. Which Batman and Joker would make the hottest couple? Robert Pattinson. For sure. And then what was the old one with the mustache? The old Joker with the mustache? At Madam West time? I actually really liked the new Batman, how they made, like, Batman was, like, not good at being Cesar Romero, yeah. Batman was not good at being Batman yet. Like, I thought that was, like, the best parts of that last Robert Pattinson Batman. But I don't know how, like, is Batman in the new DC universe now? Is Robert Pattinson's Batman? Ah. Yeah, Robert Pattinson's one of those actors where, like, they were in a movie that you thought was lame, and you're like, well, they're a lame actor. I'm never gonna like them. And then they actually, you just find out they're really, really, really good actors. Yeah. You were gone for 18 hours? I know, I'm sorry. I liked the new, yeah, I like the new Batman. Oh, you're allowed to disagree with my opinions about movies, don't worry. I'm not gonna get mad about it. I only get mad when you disagree about my opinions about human rights. But that doesn't come up often, so don't worry. Yeah, and don't let me saying I don't like a movie make it not your favorite either, you know what I mean? Like, movies, porn, and video games are all very subjective. And there's plenty of there's plenty of things that lots of other people deem poor or bad that I love. Like 2 Chainz songs. My favorite one ever? I mean, Mia Malkova is my favorite star ever. It got a big booty cause she got a big booty. Skirt, skirt. Rims looking like they still moving. I'm in the kitchen, yams everywhere. My wife was like, why does he have so many sweet potatoes in his kitchen? I'm like, I think yams is a metaphor. I don't think they're actually sweet potatoes. I also like 2 Chainz. Like, he's like telling everyone how different he is, but the difference that he has is that he has a car that's a convertible. Pull up to the scene with my roof gone. We need a rapper that drives a Honda Fit. Where's the rappers that all drive like little Honda S2000s, just Fast and Furious style, like Ludacris? Ah, come on. Middle finger up, double digit. What does he say? Middle finger up? And then what is it? Humman digit. You assume he has 2 chains? 2 chains, but I got me a few on. Two chains, full bracelets. Sorry, Chad. I fucking love them. 2 chains is my guilty pleasure. Luda's amazing. Yeah, Luda got too deep into acting though. Like okay. Luda is kind of like a funny, a little bit corny rapper already. So when he became like just like the 5th guy in Fast and Furious movies, he weirdly like got cornier, and that hurt his overall brand. But now it's old enough where everyone just appreciates how good Luda is, you know? Like now we're at this point, but I don't know if Luda's ever gonna be able to have like another hit. But he'll definitely be able to survive off the massive amounts of hits he has. And listen, there's 2 things you don't want to be. And one is smug. And the other is corny. Fuck, man. Dude, Back from the First Time, Word of Mouth, they're both great albums. You know you got a classic album where people don't even reference the singles. They can reference songs that weren't even singles. Damn it, man. Why is it not? That's why Drake sucks so much? Okay. Drake battled himself into corny. Yeah. I mean, Drake put himself in this spot where, like, now it doesn't matter how good a song he actually makes. If you listen to him, someone's gonna call you a pedo. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's a tough spot to be in as an artist. And I like that last Drake song, Baby Girl. Ray Sherman. Oh my God, I love Swali. I think Swali is one of the best artists of my generation. Ray Sherman, the one half of the not talented part of Ray Sherman is performing at the Fire Festival too. And he's there, like he's actually physically there, so. I do love Ray Sherman. I'm with you on Ray Sherman. They're another guilty pleasure. But I think Swali actually makes good music. I don't think Ray Sherman necessarily makes good music, but I love it. But Swali does make good music. Ah! Yeah, see, like that's Drake revisionist history, man. But that's where he's at with the internet now. You can't even have it's impossible to have even a real discussion about the battle. Because nobody will even acknowledge that, like, Drake actually had a couple good songs in that battle, right? Nobody will even acknowledge it. Nobody even remembers it. That battle doesn't even come down to one line. That battle doesn't come down to one song. That battle comes down to one line, right? Yeah, that battle comes down to one line and it doesn't matter. Once that line happened, everything was over. Which, like, I guess that's all you need, you know? Like, that's fine. That's how it works sometimes. Yeah, A minor, it's just too hard of a line. I mean, because here's the thing. If you're anywhere and they play Not Like Us, anywhere, doesn't matter where, including the Super Bowl. When that line comes on, everybody sings it. Yeah. Everybody. I mean, you might not even like rap music. And you acknowledge how good Trying to Suck a Chord is probably A minor. Like, you acknowledge that line, even if you don't like rap music. Not Like Us is incredible. But like, yeah, the one song that Drake had where he was crushing the Good Kid, Mad City van, like that little video, that was actually a really good battle rap song. But then like Kendrick released 2 bangers back to back. 10 minutes later, everybody just forgot it was out. Yeah.
Also go Max.
Go Max, man. I mean, Euphoria's not real though. Like, but I also think Drake like thinks he's like a little too clever. Where if he's like, I'll get Kendrick to rap about a fake daughter, like anybody would care. You know what I mean? You can't. That doesn't really work when you already had a fake son. You know? He was winning, the push-up song, he went on like a 5-0 run right there, and for like 20 minutes people acknowledged that song was good, and then everyone was like, oh never mind, That was fun times. That was good times though, Chad. I don't think we really appreciated how enjoyable the internet was for that week. You know, before it went back to whatever it is again now. That was a fun week. Damn it. Almost as fun as Ocean Gate week. Oh, that was a pretty fun week on the internet too, actually. Well, it's just because the more you learned about it, the more you were like, but why? Oh, come on. You think I've made faster progress on this level so far than anyone you've seen? I don't know. I mean, we're, what, 2 hours in, so. I don't think we're gonna beat it today. I don't care. I don't care, Real McKay. To be honest with you, chat, I don't care about anyone else's clear times or anything else like that. I know for a fact some people practice and pretend like they don't. Not naming names, because that's their thing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know? I just don't care. It's something that people do because they think it impresses other people and stuff, but I just don't care. Yeah, I don't care. That's Thab? I mean, Thab does live with Penga. No, not Thab. But yeah, I just don't care. Ah! You wonder if you would ever be patient for this? I mean, I don't know. You just gotta sit down. Do you ever have something in your life where you're like, I'm going to do this and I don't care what it takes? Do you ever have those moments? If so, you could probably beat this, you know? That's really all it is. Ah. No, never? Because they're kids? You waiting for Thab to hit Blast Corpse? I was enjoying No Mercy. I want Thab to play Jet Force Gemini. That's what I want. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bad games on the N64. I mean, there's a lot of bad games on every console, but I would say the N64 has a lot of really bad games, and then so does the NES. The NES is full of garbage, actually. The NES has so much garbage on it. How does he determine what beating a sports game? I think in No Mercy you can like just get all the titles or something. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I think some of them though, he's like it's just beat a level, because like you have like Madden 91, 92, 93. I'm sure it's just win a fucking game at that point, you know. Yeah, I think the NES holds up the best. I think that the PS2 would, if there weren't just like 9 bajillion games on PS2. But I would agree that I think the SNES overall holds up the best. But I think 2D games just hold up better than 3D games in general, because I think 3D games, like when you have a certain amount of technology, like change, you know, for 3D games, like they just look so much better and it's hard to go back. No. No! No! Ah! I feel like I should just call it right here for today. I already got the portrait. Horses to wrap up stream? You guys are obsessed, jeez. I mean, I guess I should let you, if you want, you should retire your horse before Monday. Yeah, I guess I should let you get your races in so you can retire your horse before Monday. Get ready for the big horse revamp on Monday. It's not a horse reset. No, it's not a horse reset. It's a revamp. Yes. Turning your horse to glue? No, your horse will all be there. No, I'm revamping how things work in general. Voice chat call will be fun. Oh, in the horse game? Yeah. New graphics update? No, I'm adding a few more things out of the gate. So we're adding a couple more steps and horses will change lanes and draft and stuff now. Oh, come on. Trying to add seasons, a few other things, yeah. I mean, they're already been done, though. I already resolved them all. Just retire the game. That's all Wednesday's stream's gonna be, is nothing but horses. I'm getting worse. Getting worse. I still need 8 more mom jokes too. I don't know. I burned one this morning. I didn't count it. Do we get points given for donating to charity? God, I would love to set that up, but the chances of me actually setting that up are 0. I'll just be honest. Chances of me actually setting up they're gonna be 0. Oh, we hit 93? Okay, then we're good. We're good. No, you'll have to donate to charity out of the goodness of your own heart. I mean, you don't have to donate to charity. There's no like, I don't care if we don't only raise $1,000 or $5,000 or, you know, I don't care if we don't raise any money. I'll be really happy. What's the furthest I've been to this level? Where you have to throw the green shell up twice after you do the kind of like roundabout thing. I don't know what's past that. Bad today. Got to the shell part? Yeah. I made it to like the next part, like this next section. You don't believe that? You've seen me cry on stream for raising money? Oh, I cried like a baby after Kaizo, that last Kaizo Colo chat. I cried like a fucking baby. I was so tired and emotional and grateful. Oh man, I cried like a fucking baby. I miss my family. Old anime, man. Oh my god, it was bad. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, fuck! My old dog was called Lolo? Yeah, that made me tear up on stream too when she passed. That was pretty sad. I don't know. I get emotional every once in a while, chat, because sometimes I'm like, oh, they actually really like me. Chat actually really supports and likes me. Not just I make a dick joke every once in a while. I'm like, oh, they actually like me. Yeah, it makes you feel a little emo. Her song was walks like a woman but talks like a man. Lola. Lola. That was our Lola's song. Oh, yeah. So I have moments, chat. You know, you have moments where you think everybody hates you, and then you're like, oh my God, everybody actually loves me. And then you feel all emo inside, you know? I'm honestly impressed he could just go to an Xbox controller and just like wasn't hard for him right after that. That's I think is super impressive to me. I guess he probably uses it a lot though when he was building GrandPoo Worlds. Ah. So that makes sense. Oh, lies. Yeah, you hit the Game Shark. Yeah, you didn't know the Xbox Elites. I mean, they got those turbo buttons. It probably helped. Nah. Yeah, I think that's kind of crazy to just be able to pop out a new controller like that. But like, I know I would definitely struggle like doing this on an Xbox controller because I've only ever played with SNES controllers. Bitch. Did anyone show me the cheese? Yeah, I'm still on 1.13. I could have done the cheese the whole time. I felt like an idiot. Really felt dumb on that one. That shit got patched real quick. Did you ever go back and finish? Or did you were like, no, got it, suck my ass, Penga? Honestly, I'm shocked he let that one go. I wonder if there's any other levels. Oh, come on. I feel like you earned that too. I agree. I feel like you earned that skip. But yeah, it makes me feel a little when you were like, oh, this level took me the shortest time. I was really feeling bad about myself, but after seeing that, I understand. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go. This level's fun. Yeah, I like this level a lot. All right, I'm gonna call that for today. 220, we'll call it at 220. I'm gonna call that for today. It's my Friday, chat. It's my Friday. I'm a little burnt.